Alright, we're finally back. Alright, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties there. Alright, you guys are able to see everything now. Gameplay, me. Alright. That is a wall. We're not going through the wall. Alright, so that's how we're starting things. Where do I go? This way. Okay, we're going this way. So it's Monday, so we have a whole new track. We have a whole new track to learn. We're still rocking the MX-5. Never have I been in this track before, so give me a second. This is gonna take some getting used to. Not get reckless at the beginning. We gotta see where we're going. This track is something different. Oh, this one's in Charlotte? Honestly, I was having stream issues, so I didn't even check the name of the track and anything. I thought we were still on the same one. But welcome in tonight, Forerunner. How you doing tonight, man? Got your first victory in this one. Nice. It's a lot of tight turns on this one. It looks a little chaotic. Good thing we have a good time to practice on this one, because yeah, never been here. If I would have remembered that tracks change every Monday, I would have tried to gone for the 4.0 last night. We were in a hot streak. I should have just kept going for it. Completely forgot we get new tracks. I mean, the track looks fun once I get a hang of it. Too hot right there. Too hot right there. Alright, chat. So that's not how you take that. Yeah, half road, half oval. Best of both worlds, I guess. Oh man, coming in hot through there. Then, running a 149 so far. Let's go ahead and push a little more, see if we can do it a little better than that now. We gotta find the limit of the car in this track. Dropped it down to 147. That was horrible. Runner, what's a good average time to run around this track? I'm sitting at a 147 right now. Oh, no. We're warming up. Nobody saw nothing. Nothing happened. Ah, crap. All right. This is a good track for safety. All right, well, that's what we're looking for. Is it because it has a lot of turns? Is that what makes it a good track? For what? See, that's that BS right there. Didn't exit the pit safely. Alright, so we go through here. Right? When am I supposed to enter over here? Oh, passing the blue cone. Alright, we got cold tires, we got chill. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Dang. Well, that's how you do a donut, if anybody wants to do a donut. Some people call it spinning out, I call it do a donut. Still sitting at 147. We haven't done anything better than that. Still trying to get to know this track. Yeah, this one's a little bit more challenging. I gotta figure out how to take that one a little faster. This obviously is not the issue. Should I drop down all the way to first there, or keep it to second? Alright, we dropped down to 46 now, 146. So we're starting to improve on it. Oh my god. As I spin out. Alright, way better than before. They're not the best. Alright, but we still got a decent amount of time to try to learn this track before the race starts. Let's get warmed up. First race of the night. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in. Can we finally do it? Is tonight finally the night we get out of the D class? The rookie D class. We're at a 3.8. We need a 4.0. Really close to the goal, but it's a lot easier to lose the points than to gain them, so we need to be extra careful every race. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, way too hot on that. Alright, so I gotta start slowing down a little earlier than that. Alright, let's use that car up front as practice. Let's see if we can catch. Never mind. He didn't want the smoke. Better. That was not better. That was not better. Oh, that was not better. Dang, that was not better. This is gonna be fun. We gotta learn it. We gotta learn it. Come on. Alright, we gotta drive out of here safely so we don't get no flags. Oh wow! Oof. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream tonight, guys. We're on the quest of leaving the Rookie D series. Can we do it tonight? From the way I'm driving currently, it's not looking all too good, but we're warming up. We're new to this track. And this is the first race of the night. Damn it, too wide on that. Alright, that's not good. That means qualifying's about to start. I am totally not ready, but we gotta risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna risk it, chat. Let's see what we could do. Alright, we got 40 seconds left of practice. Track rules. Drive below the double white line and permitted as long as the driver returns to the track safety without causing contact. Driving below the double white line on the apron is a high bank, corners, oval turns. Half and 3/4 will lead to slowdown until you pass the orange cones on the apron of oval turn 4. Where's it? No. Well, yeah, I still consider D-class rookies. Because like you said, once you leave the rookies, you can't go back to it. But you get stuck at D, so pretty much D-class is rookie. It's like rookie plus. Qualifying. I don't even know what time I'm supposed to expect here. Alright, so this one doesn't count yet. We gotta warm up the tires, cross the line before the time starts. No, see that right there is what I'm trying to avoid on that turn. 7 is the one that's whooping my butt right now. Gotta figure out a better entry to turn 7. Go. No, 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 no. Oh my God, we didn't want to start off like that. To that turn, we gotta figure out how we can take it better. It's supposed to be all in the gas through here. Let off here. Back on the gas. Just alright, now we just kinda come in a little faster than that. We're being too cautious there. So 100% we're gonna end up in the bottom of the field. Alright, I feel like we can start pushing a little bit more now. Still gotta find the braking points and turning points, but I'm getting a little bit of an understanding of this track. Alright, the last lap we just did was 144. That's our PB right now. Oh my God, I almost smacked the wall right there. Alright. Almost understanding that turn. We still got 3 minutes of qualifying. Ooh, that was way too hot. We got 2 minutes left in qualifying. Somehow we're P4 right now. Alright, there we go. We dropped down to 7th place. That sounds more reasonable from the times I'm running. Well, at least I felt. Number 9 now, starting P9. Just gonna keep running some laps, trying to get to know this track a little better. Still still got to do better there. Alright, let's want to adjust this. There it is. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why D class to me still considered rookie class. I still consider it a D class, especially since I dropped down to a 2.3 the night before, and I was still in D class. So yeah, once we leave out of the D class, I feel like we could say we're no longer rookies. Because in the D class, you still have a lot of people from rookies as well joining in. I don't know C class yet. I haven't been there. Haven't seen that side. But we got 8 seconds so far right now. We're sitting P9 right now out of 12 players. So we're in the berry back. Oh, they're running a 139 for the lap times. So yeah, there's a lot of improvement for me. I don't know where I'm going to find those times, but I need to improve a lot to catch up to these guys. Looks that way. Alright. We got a minute before race goes live. Quick hydration break. Alright, first race of the night's about to start. Can we finally do it, guys? Can we leave the D class today? "40 seconds until we go live." I don't know, nervous about this track for sure. There's a couple of turns that could get really sketchy. For the safety rating, that is. Alright, it's almost go time. Alright. Here we go, chat. Alright, first race of the night is live. Let's avoid all these accidents right here. Alright, we're being careful still. Still being careful. Also gotta remember, tires are still cold, so. Oh, here comes that turn. Dang! No, I did not, chat. No, I did not just do that. No way, right? No way. Starting off like this? starting off like this. 2x instantly. I was trying to go to the left, slam on the brakes, and went right. This is how we starting off. Oh, man. We got a minute and 30 to get towed. Holy cow. This is how we're starting tonight, huh? Monday night. Instantly lost points first race. Boom. We get DQ'd if we got 17. We only have 2 so far. There's still 10 minutes of racing left. Alright, 50 seconds of towing plus the repairs. What a race so far, huh? For sure, I was trying to slow down behind him. I was trying to avoid him. I knew I had cold tires, but he stopped a little harder than I wanted to in front of me, and I didn't have the tires to stop. It just slid right into him. I should have opened up us and got away from being behind him. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I'll take that one. My excuse, first race of the night though. That's my excuse. You know, everybody gotta have excuse. Oh gosh. Alright, here we go. We gotta drive out of here safe. We don't need no penalties. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the blue cone so we don't get a black flag and a penalty. Damn, can't talk today. Let that guy go through. Here we go. We gotta remember we just came out of the pit, so we have fresh tires, ice cold tires. I gotta get like a sticky note and put it right there. Cold tires at the pit. So I swear those were mostly my answer. Bro, you saw me stop and you're still gonna come behind me. Alright, can we finally get a lap through? We're sitting at 2x right now. Guy in front of me is going for 4. There's no reason to try to fight him. Alright, that was way too slow. Oh, 11's in the pits, so we might be able to gain 1 position if we make it in time. That way we're not dead last at least. No. Oh yeah, no, we made it. We got the 11th place. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I was all over the place there. Wait, how did I go back to 12? Am I tripping? Wasn't I just 11? Oh, it's horrible. Alright, so it says I'm 11 again. Still taking that turn way too slow. Can we finish top 10? Number 10's ahead of me, but he's not too far out. Can we catch up? No! Oh my god, that was so close. Ah, dang it. Well, I didn't crash, but I definitely got the corner. That was close though. Alright, that red car is the one in front of me. Now wreck into this guy. Oh shit, did I cut that corner too? Dang, that made me slow down. The guy, number 9 in front of me, got really ahead of me. Oh crap. Go, 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 go. No! Monica! Alright, he's not too far. We could get him. Wait. We got a minute. We got a minute. We got to take this guy so we can at least be top 10. Start top 10 of the night. Make it happen. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I don't know who's worse, that guy or me. Jeez. Alright, once again, can we take him? He's not that far. Alright, we got this guy in front of us right now. gotta pass these two guys, but the main one we need is that white one, so we can take the placement. We need a top 10 finish. We're at a 3x because of that, though. Oh no, we're running out of time, chat. It's not gonna be possible. We messed up. We messed up badly right there. Yeah, he got a little ahead of us now. Damn, we gave it away. Last lap. Can we do anything to catch up this lap? Unless he spins out again. Alright, we're gonna push a little hard to see what we can do. Can we get him? Oof. Yeah, that was off-road. Dang, that's 4x now. This turn, such a pain in the butt for me. And both of these guys are not part of my placement, so they're just gonna get in the way. Not gonna make it. We're gonna end up 11 with 5x. Bro! I don't know, chap. No, never mind. There it is. I was about to say, well, that's still 5x. Nope. We're sitting on 6x now because of that. Dang, man. 6x, 11th place. That number 7 turn is pretty challenging, for me at least. Jeez. Alright. Ended up 9th out of 12 players. We'll take it. First track, first run of the day. Alright, the question is, what damage did that do to our rating? Last night we ended up the night with the 3.86. Let's see what type of damage that did to us. Forerunner, have you done any of these global sports car challenge? Because that Cadillac that it has in that race looks kind of sick. Alright, results are shoosh. We dropped down to 3.82, so we lost 0.04 points on it. We lost first points of the night. not how we wanted to start the things off. What about the Mustang Challenge ones? I want to try that one. I think we're gonna try the Mustang Challenge tonight. Oh, we gotta purchase the Mustang though. We do not have the Mustang. This is gonna be our first GT4 car. Alright, that one doesn't start till 10:45, so we got some time before that even starts. That car just looks cool. I want to try that one out. Uh-oh. Mustang Challenge is fun. GT4 Mustang takes about 2 laps. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, so we got some time before that one starts. Let's see what else we could do. The M2, that one's in the Charlotte Motorsport as well. Alright, let's see. Alright, 1 second, chat. Yeah, that's what made me want to get that Mustang, because I like that track. Alright, we're trying a new track out. but with a known car. We're doing the Toyota. We're trying out the Toyota GR86. Mount Phenorama is what we're doing right now until we get that Mustang one going. That one's till 11:40, so we got some plenty of time. Oh, is this the week you're going out of town for work? All right, so we're gonna be doing the Toyota and the Mustang challenges tonight. See if we can rank up with those. Wasn't a fan of the Charlotte track, I tell you that. That Charlotte track is not. It feels like somebody copied and pasted a couple of tracks together and just made that work. No. Oh gosh. Is it really now? I got on it because it looked pretty easy. Look, a whole bunch of straightaways. All right. All right. Well, let's get a few laps around, see what we can do. Gotta check that one out next. What's your favorite track so far? Alright, here we go. Here we got a nice straightaway. Drop 3 on that one. So far, it's looking like a nice track. Alright, a bunch of these turns to see how these get. Can I just take them full out? No, I cannot. Holy cow! Holy cow! Whoa, where'd that come from? Alright, so we cannot come in out too hot like I expected to there. Holy cow. Alright, so that's gonna be fun with a whole bunch of cars. We got it through here. My car is towed, but I just want to keep checking this track. Alright, so yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 17 turns. We gotta be careful. There's more turning involved than I was expecting there. Even the pit's got turns in here. I just wanted to learn the entrance to the pits. I like the Long Beach Street. Well, I haven't raced on any of those yet. San Diego as well. Require repair 6 minutes. I thought this was practice. Why is it taking so long? Wait, wasn't I doing quick repairs on practice? Laguna Seca. That one sounds fun. I've seen clips of that one. Hey, yo, but what's going on with the quick repairs? I legit gotta wait 5 minutes while I'm practicing? There's no way, right? There's something I could do. No, those are just the relatives. Huh. It's not giving me the option for quick repair. Normally when I'm practicing, I just reset it and it starts right back up. This time it's not doing it. Oh, do I just request a new car? Wow, okay. So my car was that toast? I don't even think I hit that hard. Alright, we gotta focus up. We gotta get some rating up today. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get through it this time. I feel like once we start picking up the pace, we could do better there. We're chilling right now, though. But we're getting ready to come to the fun part. Lost it? Oh. Oh crap, qualifying's about to start. Haven't even done a full lap. Alright, so what is the strat for this? Oh my god. Bro, that's gonna be insane with cars next to me. Trying to take those turns with cars next to me is gonna be insane. I already see it coming now. Oof. Alright. Qualifying's about to start. No idea what's a good qualifying time for this race. We're going blindfolded into this one. Chat, you guys know as much as I know right now. All I know is we gotta survive. We need safety points. We got 1 minute of practice. Let's go ahead and use it. Let's see. Can we make it to turn 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 in a minute? 40 seconds. Alright, let's see what we can do there. The elevation in this map is crazy. Nope, didn't make it. Alright, let's see what we can do for the qualifying time. We gotta get something good so we can start moving up in ranks. Looks like we got plenty of space around this track. Shouldn't be too chaotic until we get to that fun spot right there. I don't know, once the race starts, this turn right here should be quite interesting. Especially since everybody's starting out hot. It's about to get here. Oh my god, almost lost it there. Well. Mind you, this flap still doesn't count. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun with a whole bunch of cars next to it. Yeah, I feel like we could do good all around the track until we get to that spot right there. Alright, here we go. Let's see what type of time we're running. What type of time we run and what queue qualifying we end up in. Still doing okay. To the fun part. Let's see if we can figure out how to take that better. Don't want to lose too much time on it. Oh my god, we saved that. I thought I was smacking the wall. Yeah, I can't wait to go through there with a whole bunch of cars next to me. Ah, too hot in that corner. No! That just killed the whole time. Dang, that just killed our time right there at the end. Oh, they didn't even count that time because we wrecked. Man, they didn't even count that time. There's 2 minutes left before the race actually starts. We finish the lap, and we actually get a time on the board. Definitely slower this time around though. Alright, here we go. We're coming up to the fun part. Will we survive it this time? Oh man. Oh man. Well. Okay. We got through that. Are they actually gonna count this time? Alright, we gotta remember not to slip out right here. Alright, last turning is where we messed up last time. Damn, we didn't get to finish. What do you mean by that, Marco? Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight? Thank you for checking us out tonight again. How's it going? We're trying out a new track. This is our first time running it. We ended up at the back, I guess. Yeah, we're all the way in the back. People are running at 2:37. Top time is at 2:31. Alright, yeah, I don't remember being anywhere near close that, so it's okay. We're in the back. Alright, we're looking to rank up on this challenge. We're in D class, sitting at a 3.8. We're looking for a 4.0 to actually rank up to the next class. It's tonight the night. Tonight the night we do it. Ranking up. Leaving the D class finally. We've been stuck on it for quite a while. Can we finally do it? We got 30 seconds before we go live. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in, checking us out. Oh yeah. I got you now. It's fun though. I find this track more fun than the Charlotte track we just did. I don't know, that track, I don't know. This one looks fun. I can't wait to hit the turn 11 to 18 with all these cars. The walls come out of nowhere, and then we have a whole bunch of cars here, so. Alright, let's do a typical then. Let's see if this works warming up the tires. Doesn't chat, anybody in the chat actually knows, does this really help warming up your tires? Alright, here we go, we're about to start. So far, trying to avoid accidents. We want to go fast here, but we got to be careful because there might be some wrecking coming up. behind this guy for that reason. Alright, we're coming up to the fun spot. Let's see how this gets with all these cars right here. They're all bundled up too. Can we gain some positions right here because of that? Oh my god. Yep. You passed me, you got it. Actually everybody took it a lot better than I was expecting. Wow, they surprised me. Nobody actually wrecked there. Oh no, I did what everybody was doing. I was looking at them. I followed them. I should have just followed. Oh man. Alright, we got a 1 next for that. We're sitting 13 right now. We got 11 minutes. We should be able to take a few more places if we play it smart. Oh wow, they just disappeared on me. Am I driving that slow? Holy cow. For what? There's got to be a better way to turn through it. I see somebody again. But dang, they're leaving me behind bad. Follow them this time and actually take the turn. Alright, I see the other cars again. Alright, we're getting closer to them. Can we overtake them? Gaining on them. Come on. Fun part. Coming on them. Now, or just a little bit. Go ahead, we're gonna let this guy take over. As I'm challenging to the next turn. No, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna let him go by. We'll catch up. I just don't want to wreck out. We already have 5x. Oh wow, he's actually pretty fast too. Leaving me behind pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to turn through there. We're sitting on a 5x 12th place. I don't think that's going to give us any points today. Oh my god. 6x, guys. guy's pushing away from me pretty good. I'm shocked. There's not as many people wrecking as I thought there would be. Oh my god. I swear every time I take that turn I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't even see him anymore. Holy cow. I have to be losing all my time right there, right? Damn. So there's a 7x because of that mistake. Hold on, when did I get another one? That was 7x right there. What? Alright, so we're definitely not getting any points. Ah, man. Last lap. Turns are so fun but so insane. Ah, same thing. close to them, but we couldn't do it. We didn't have enough for them tonight. We didn't have enough experience for them today, chat. We ended up 13 with 7x. That for sure is gonna hurt our score again. Tough, tough, tough. Not how we wanted to start the night. Alright, let's see what that did to our score. Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped doing it, Marco. When I first started the game, I always seen people go swerve the car. So I started doing that. Actually, it was in a NASCAR race here in iRacing. I was doing that, and when I did that, it just smacked the wall and I lost points. Ever since then, I don't do it. I never actually realized if it helped or not, so I was just like, we're just gonna rock our race the way we do it. Alright, we're waiting results for that. We're sitting at a 3.82. Marco, you missed it last night. We ended up getting our first W. We took back-to-back wins on the MX5 class last night. We got our results in. Of course, we lost some points. We're down to a 3.78. We lost .04 points on there. Not good, not good. Alright, 1 second when the next one loads up. Alright, we purchased the GT4 Mustang for the Orient Park race later tonight. I'm excited to try that. The track was nice. I want to see how this Mustang handles there. We got a little bit of time before that one registers. Alright, so we're gonna run that race back now. So let's see if we could do a little better after that. Thank you. Definitely a happy moment finally getting a victory. It took forever, but we got one. It's cool. You get that little certificate too. Makes it worth even more. You get that first win certificate. Alright, it's loading up. Apologize, internet's been a little slow today. Alright, we get to run a few more. Laps on this before the race starts. Alright, so let's see what we could do on it. How's everybody doing tonight? Monday night. Appreciate everybody joining me on a Monday night. Why is my echo out here today? Alright, let's get this practice going. Oh, we're going too fast. We gotta somehow not lose points this race. We gotta keep our safety rating clean. So we don't want no problems with this car right now. We'll let them through. So we might actually pass him. Let's see if we could actually get some good times going before the race starts. See if we could be competitive with these guys. Ah, crap. Got too excited. Too excited. Should be able to pass this guy now. Ah, sure shit, that shit bad. Ah, too hot still. Not enough brakes. I would have been a good pass, but not enough brakes. Guy a little harder now. Alright, should be a little bit more warm. close. We almost have him there. Took that last turn too slow. He got away from us there. Let's see what type of time we can put down after that. Alright, that was a little better. Puts us at a 2.36. Damn it. Wow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Coming out way too hot on that. Yeah, no, the Mustang one said it started at 11. And I mean, we still got an hour and 20 and practice this one, so we might leave, see if the Mustang one's starting soon. Because I want to try that Mustang one out. I want to try the Mustang out for sure, but I don't mind staying in this one. This one's fun as well. Ah, the wall gets so close. If I back out of a race before it even starts, if I'm in practice mode, if I back up and forfeit the race, do I lose rating for that? Anybody know, chat? This is saying we still have over an hour and 10 minutes to practice. And if that's the case, I'd rather go do the Mustang Challenge one. But I don't want to leave if it's going to lose points on me. God. I swear it feels like I'm gonna die every time I get to it. The wall gets closer and closer. Can we beat the 236 that we have right now? Get a better time here. Get a better time, come on. Oh crap, I forgot about this. No! I was too concentrated, forgot about this part. So about that better time. Dang, my wheels messed up. It didn't get me. It didn't let me turn good. Alright, but does anybody know if I leave out of here, am I gonna lose points? Let's risk it for the biscuit. See what happens. Worst case, we join back up. It says it starts at 11:45. So the Mustang one starts at 11:45. Is that when I could register at 11:45, or can we run some practice time now? Let's see. 30 minutes before race. So we got a few before the practice actually starts. So if it's 30 minutes, so by 11:15 we should be able to start practicing that. So we keep going in here. By 11:20 we'll get out if the race hasn't started at least. By 11:20, if this race doesn't start yet, we'll hop out of here and go to the Mustang one. That is true actually, Marco. I could just go ahead and test on that track with that car before it even starts. That is true. That is true. Do we go back, do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's test on the Mustang one. I want to actually do good there. I just want to see how that Mustang feels in that track. I already know the track, but withdrawing from this race, this is not gonna cause me any points, right? Because it hasn't started, technically. Alright, do you recommend test drive or do I do that time trial? What do you recommend, Marco? We do a test drive or do we do the time trials for the Mustang Challenge race? Because with the time trials, we could still rank up, right? Let's do time trials. Try to get a good time in this. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna run time trials for like a couple of laps just to see how that goes. Then we'll come back and sign up for the race. Yeah, I signed up for the race on the previous track. Alright, we just do practice until it starts. Five clean laps to get a good time. Alright, we still gotta get a feel of this car. Oh, tires are not warm yet. Oh, this car is peppy. We gotta be careful with this. I just said we gotta be careful with this. Wow. Has to be the... Oh, who put a wall there? So by completing 5 clean laps. That was a light bulb. You can't tell me the car's slow. This car is heavy compared to the other one. Definitely a good thing we're practicing. Hardest brake. Holy cow, yeah, this part. If I give it too much, I'm sliding out really quick. So we gotta warm up the tires. I believe 400 said we gotta do at least 2 laps to try to get them warm. Because, whoa, buddy. I feel like a typical Mustang driver. Sliding out. Especially at that turn there. See if we can push on it a little bit more. No, we cannot yet. We cannot just quite give it the beans yet. Oh. I promise you I turned. Alright, so I gotta be way more aggressive on these brakes than previous cars. And way more gentle on the throttle. This one reacts pretty quick. And the brakes are a lot harder to make stuff up. I gotta get one from that. Not as much. You gotta remember the brakes. You gotta step on it a little more. Not enough still, not enough. go. All right. Let's try one more time. Come on. Ugh. I'm so used to just stepping on the gas with the other cars. Way bigger, way more power, and I'm so adjusted to the other cars. Definitely gotta take a couple of laps to get adjusted with this type of power. Much heavier car to stop soon, though. Just want to grab it and swing it like that Toyota, but this car does not like that. At least if it does, I haven't figured out how to get it there yet. Wow, see, I'm struggling that turn. I feel like I have to bring the car into a complete stop to make that turn. Or any turn out of that. No. Ooh, yoo. Alright, let's leave out of here softly. It's gonna be a lot tougher than expected. No, still too much. Damn it. Yeah, this is something to get used to. I think I lost a lot of power. Alright, let's go to the regular practice. It's a nice car, but it's a lot of car. Okay. Yeah, because we only got 8 drivers right now. Bro, this race is gonna suck for me. I need to get used to this car quick. Alright, we're joining the practice. So right now I'm struggling in turn 1 to 12. Not too bad. It's loading up. We're at 50%. Like I said, apologize everybody. My internet's a little bit slow today. Not sure what's going on. It's a Monday. Can't expect too much for a Monday. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in on a Monday night here. Thank y'all for being here. Well, I came into this race extra confident. Now I am nervous as heck. That yellow is a nice wrap for that car. Just gotta remember I gotta slam on the brakes with this car. This corner every time. I feel like that's one of the less challenging turns, but I still managed to mess up there. We could actually put down. Still slid to the side. No, I'm not gonna lie, this car is a handful. Just gotta play it smart. No. Oh my god. That was close. Able to finish the race. I mean, a lap. Alright, we're getting adjusted to the car. Taking us a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can start pushing a little bit more. Oh, I gotta drop all the way down to 1 in this car. 2 is still too fast. Yeah. Well, at least I'm not the only one struggling with this car. feel like once I get a hang of it, this could be so fun. I was trying to give him space, almost wrecked into the wall. We should be able to get a good lap this time. Come on. They saw him, I thought I was gonna smack up. Oh no, not all the way to the wall. We're in the struggle bus. We're in the struggle bus tonight, chat. Alright, now we gotta remember we got cold tires again. Challenge a little bit more interesting. No! Alright, here we go again. I don't feel like I was even coming fast on that one. We're sitting at a 7x even after all that. I didn't touch you. Need to be more on the brakes. Seriously. Seriously. We're not gonna do this all night. Come on. Yo, come on. It just wants to spin out as soon as I get power. What was that? Are you... Tires have not gripped at all. I don't think I've done a lap with the tires feel like they got any grip on them yet.
So they get slick if I warm them up. If I don't warm them up. Excuse my. They get slick and slippery if I don't warm them up enough. And then you're telling me they get too slick if I warm them up too much. Oh, we're gonna have such a great time in this race. And then how do I adjust the brake bias? So which is no, none of that would do any of that. Is it in settings or garage? Wait. Go to settings, map, and keybinds. Keybinds. Button from the next black box and period. Alright, black box. Next black box. We could use black box. We'll go down. Tires, black box. Tire info, black box. Pit stop. Adjustment for black brake bias is what we're looking for brake bias.
So down gives me less brake bias, and like less means less brake, and then more means the brake brakes harder is what I'm assuming. I'm my brain's not working to try to explain what I'm trying to ask, but I think you understand. I will save that. I think that's alright. So now we do that. That moves to there. Cool. Brake bias is at 57.8 now. Do I want less or do I want more? I guess is what I'm asking. Too bad. Take it a little bit. Alright, we put the bias at 53.4 right now. Still not quite sure what that means. We're about to find out. Ooh. Oof. Okay, brake bias. Oh. So there in the last one, my rear end just completely slid off. So that means I gotta give it more bias so it doesn't just, the rear doesn't just completely slide on me. Am I understanding that right or still off? As soon as I stepped on the brake on that turn right there, it just slid completely the rear end out. Wow, this car does not like going slow. What do you want me to do? So I gotta learn trail braking. I'm on the
crap. Alright, that's where I'm at right now. I'm at 53.4. So we gotta just adjust the way we smack in the brake. Oh crap. Bro, this car does not like going slow. What do you want me to do? Why do I keep getting penalties? Like I just tap on the gas and I'm already on the 30. Oh crap, qualifying's about to start. And I haven't even completed a single lap. Let's focus up. We gotta get this time. Watch. Yes, it is. Oh man, if I spin out so much, I'm gonna lose so many points. I gotta find the sweet spot and quick of this car. What if I drop down my... No, let's not calibrate that. What if I drop my brake, my range up to 80 so I don't smack them all the way in? And if I'm all the way in, it's only stopping at 80. Let's see what that does. Because yes, it feels like I'm locking up the brakes. Oh, it's about to start now though. Yeah, so we keeping it at 80%. Hopefully I don't slide out there. Because it does feel like I'm locking out the brakes. If I lower it 20%, should be a little better. Alright, let's see if we could actually get a qualifying lap. Ah, fudge. No black flags? Okay. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can finally put down the time. Gotta remember, tires might still be cold. Out all the way. No. So either I come in too hot, hit the wall, or spin out. Here's what's going on right now. But once again, we did not complete a time. Bro, I didn't even... Oh, chat. I mean... Still wants me to run him. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Let's see if we could at least go around. Time, we're not gonna get a time right now. We're sitting at 4x just by... Braking at 80% definitely is helping. It's just the spin outs that I'm having issues now. Bro, I am gonna get this. I was not expecting this car to be that challenging to drive. Or either that or I'm just an idiot driver. Hello? Has to be I'm just an idiot driving, right? Yeah, way more power apparently. Yo, but I am barely even touching it. Like I feel like I'm 20% throttle and it just whoop. I'm driving it so scared now. Holy cow. Alright, we didn't run into the wall and we didn't spin out. Let's be ready. Can we actually do it? Never mind. So I'm gonna have to drive the first 3 laps. Extra careful, huh? So I don't end up in the wall. Alright, we're in the very back. They're running 109s. .3. When the driver line is white, I am in no pedals. I'm off everything. Yeah, whenever I see the red, that's when I start pressing the brakes. If there's just a white line coming up, I'm letting off everything. I'm just gliding the car gets through that turn. Alright, so we just gotta be careful we don't wreck into them. Just gotta run my own race, try to stay safe. At this point, a victory is not even near us, so we're just gonna worry about completing the race, getting safety points. Already? Alright, we're gonna play it cool. We're gonna let them do their thing. Just gonna wreck into them. Playing it cool. Staying behind.
have a chance to pass the guy, but I'm not gonna push for it right now. Gentle. Alright, we got through that first lap. Oh, still not enough brake. Dang, that's a 1X. Still chilling. Oh, no way, that was off-road. My guy took a shortcut. Alright, I didn't want to smack him, had to take it a little wide. Alright, there I stepped on the brakes and it just automatically sent me left. Do I need to give it more brake bias for that? Oh, what the? 5X. That cost a 5X. Oh my God. Spin out, don't spin out. 5X just from spinning out. I'm struggling. I'm smacking the brake here, but it wants to throw me left right away. These are fine. It's the other one where I come in with some speed, press the brakes, and it goes left. And then here wants to spin down. I gotta start braking extra early so I don't try to spin out there.
yeah, I gotta slow down extra early. Get back in the gas, you just gotta get back into it softly. Can't go full throttle without feeling like I'm gonna lose it. Alright, the car seems like it's a little warm now. Let's see if I can take it a little harder now. Nope. It does not like that turn. I cannot get that turn. We lost the motor, we lost the car, we lost the points, and we lost the race. God. I guess they can figure out who's the rookie in this race real quick, huh? Jesus Christ, man, this race. I was not expecting it to be like this. Holy cow, man. Either I suck at driving or this is just hard. What do you guys think, guys? Do I suck at this? Or do I just need more seat time in this car? We got 30 seconds just until. I know they were gonna be challenging, but damn, I was not expecting this. And it's throwing me off though, because if I press too much, I'm sliding. If I press too little, I'm not stopping. Quite a challenge for sure. This is definitely gonna set us back in the points. Definitely gonna set us back in points on this one. Fast. You can wait, I'm already I guess I. Oh my god. Gotta go into the freaking pit. I literally can't press the gas, or otherwise I'll go over the speed limit here. And it says I could just drive in, so I shouldn't have to. It says drive through unsafe pit exit, so I could just go straight through, right? There we go. There we go. We're sitting at a 8X. Placement, we're not even just looking at the placement anymore. Unbelievable. Come on. Don't hit me. We got 2 more. 10x. 10x for not being able to complete a freaking lap is crazy. This race, I can't even say the drivers are the crazy ones. This is 100% on me. This is what I'm talking about right there. What's causing me to mess up that? Cause like it just swings the car right away that way. And I'm coming in slow. Oh no, that one I was coming hot. I wasn't coming in slow there. I'm gonna get DQ at the end. By a miracle, we're gonna survive this race. Yeah, we definitely need some testing for this track. And car. Mostly car. 100% the car. Jesus, guys. What a fail. No, it's turning by itself. That is. Like that's what I'm saying. When that turn comes in, you know that little curve. All right, you can see the mouse over here. When I'm coming in right here by 1, I step on the brakes here, and then I press more down on the brakes right here. But every time I press a little bit more right there is when it slips. It turns completely to the left. Because if I don't press enough, it goes all the way straight up to where that 2 is at. Bro, we got wrecked. Our points are gonna be basura. Oh, we got the results right away for this one, huh? We're down to 3.5 now, chat. We lost 0.17 on that. Our rating, we're back down to 902. Basura. Translation, trash. We are trash tonight. Alright. What do you think of the Long Beach one with Toyota? What do you think of the Long Beach race? Have you done that one yet? I'm pretty sure you've done it. You're pretty up in rating. Wow, man, I gotta get more practice with that Mustang. But I also need to conserve my points right now. So I don't know about running that back. Alright, let's try Long Beach. We're more familiar with the Toyota. We have a little bit more experience with that car. The track is new though, so. But we handle the Toyota a little better than that Mustang. We gotta come back to the Mustang. Alright, let's try that. Track looks like a nice track. I can handle the Toyota. We're not up to the Mustang yet. There's levels to this shit and we're not there yet. I can admit that we need a little bit more practice on that Mustang before we try to do it for rank. Pits are after 11 on this one. Very technical track. I honestly was not expecting that out of the Mustang. Holy cow, that definitely... It took me for a spin, I'll tell you that. Alright, it's loading up. Let's get some practice going. Oh, beautiful track. Beautiful scenery. Very nice. Alright, let's see where we at here. around. Follow the line. Find that blue cone before we get. That is quite the exit. That was a really nice track. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta remember that turn right there. Turn 10 and 11, you gotta remember those. Oh my god. I for sure thought I was gonna end up in the wall there. Oh. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more hopeful about this track. Maybe this is the track where we could get it done, Chad. Just gotta memorize it a little better. This is that turn that took me out. Holy cow. So I gotta completely stop before I come into that one, huh? Coming up to that turn again. Let's see if we can take it better this time around. Alright, that was a little better. We're running at 140.7. Alright, it feels like we can survive this one. Enjoying this one so far. Man, the car is not a... The car is trying to kill me every freaking turn. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Not as bad. We're sitting at a 139. No, 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 no. I was looking at my times. Oh. Damn it. Alright, we were doing a little better there. Holy cow, this is the hairpin. That is the hairpin. I'm assuming you're talking about turn 11? Alright. Good. Dang. Y'all saw that? He just wrecked straight into the wall. While we're in the pits, too, mind you. Alright, qualifying are about to begin. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, man. Hello, man. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you having. How's your Monday night going, man? Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the shit show. Alright, well, let's run this qualifier and see where we can end up. I'm doing alright. These challenges are stressing me out today. Definitely thought we were gonna have a better night. It's getting complicated. But hopefully your night's going better than mine, man. Alright, let's get this going. And we got 30 seconds of practice, so let's just kill the time here in the pits before we go to qualifying. And that qualifying time will tell us how this field looks. Let's see how you drive. Are you just now tuning in, man? Because if you have missed quite the experience. But I'm about to show you now. Honestly, yeah. There has not been a night that I had the same result every night. My rating is like this. You're absolutely right. It changes every night. Alright, here we go. It's qualifying time. Let's see what type of time we can put down. Disclaimer, first time in this track, so still getting used to it. Alright, we gotta go through the blue cone before we get a penalty. And then the first lap time does not count. So we can warm up right here. Once we cross the starting line, time will start, and then we'll see from there what we can do. Right now, let's try to memorize these turns a little bit more. Coming up to my favorite turn. Damn it, still managed to wreck there. Alright, time's about to start. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Here we go. My favorite turn again. Gotta be extra careful we don't hit the wall again. Ah man, I completely stopped there. I mean, I didn't hit the wall, but I didn't do it as fast as I wanted to. 1:39 time. Can we beat that time? Alright, getting a little bit more confident with this track. Come on, can we get better than that 1:39? No, I took it too short. I was trying to be quick and go in. Dang. That puts us 19th place right now. There's 2 minutes, so we can still get lower. Oh man. I use the lines to memorize the track. Since I'm not familiar with these tracks yet, that line helps me know where to turn. Not where to necessarily stop and brake and all that stuff. Mainly just where to turn and stuff. But yeah, a couple of people have told me to get rid of the lines. Alright, they're running 132s, so they're some fast people in here. Yeah, this is literally like my first race on this track, so I'm not sure. Yeah, since you're new, we're doing a rookie challenge. We started off rookie, we're working our way up. We're sitting at a D class right now with 3.5, I believe it was. We're struggling a little bit, as you can see. But if you got any inputs on how to drive better, I definitely take them. So strongly recommend to get rid of the lines. Yeah, people keep telling me to get rid of the lines because that way I could focus on braking points like around the track where I need to stop, turn, and stuff like that. So I get it. Only been iRacing for 23 days? For runner, you have not been on iRacing just for 23 days. Alright, we're sitting 14. We got a minute left. Let's get a little hydration break going. We need it. 104 is crazy. Oh, yeah. Me, yeah. Good luck to everybody. For new tracks, you practice about 2 hours for track? Dang, dude. You do 2 hours of just practice? I've been doing live streams. And this is literally my only time I have seat time running the game. I don't sit and play without it. So if I'm live streaming, that's the chance I get of playing. I did play a week before I started live streaming. So yeah, I'm around 20 days of iRacing so far. I was racing PC, dang, in the 90s. Holy cow! What year are you from, for runner? I'm a 90s kid. I was born in the 90s, so holy cow. Yeah, definitely not trying to win, man. My fault, my fault. Yeah, we're definitely not focusing on winning. We actually got our first win last night, but that was the MX5 class. Right now, we're going for safety points. But it did feel good getting that first victory, I'm not gonna lie to you. Past 36. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Like I said, we're going for safety points. We're definitely not going for that win. So the few laps, I like to take it slow. Slowing down, let them, just in case they're wrecked. Holy cow, that was close. Yeah, see, we're just trying to avoid all those little small incidents. We don't need unnecessary bumps. Once the track clears up a little bit is when we start beating on it a little bit more and try to get a better time. Right now we're just playing it cool, watching out for these guys. The people behind me are the ones that scare me the most. We just let them take each other out one by one. Playing it cool, safe. Alright, here comes my favorite turn. Let's see how they take it. Alright, not as chaotic as I thought. We're picking up some distance between the cars. I think we could go ahead and start pushing a little bit more. Oh man, I bumped into the wall there.
here. I don't smack into him. Alright, we lost position, but we didn't get wrecked, so it's okay. We got 20 minutes left on this race. We got plenty of time. We're still playing into the school. Careful with this car right here. I'm sorry, how did I cut that corner? Oh, we're at a 4X because that guy smacked me in the back. See, the cars behind me are the ones that scare me the most. Bro, you already hit me once. Go. Man, this guy's toast. Oh. Could have cut into him, but I didn't want to smack him. We're already at a 4X, so we need to be careful. Almost spun out. Go ahead. No way, I took it short again. I gotta calculate that one better. Jesus. 6X now. Go ahead. Oh my god. I'm toast. What a what a smart ass. He blinked to get me out of the way just for that. He was flashing the lights behind me like, get out the way, get out the way. I should go a little wider on it. Yeah, because I keep trying to take it short and I keep smacking into it. That was funny. That guy's...
Oh man. Well, we got a minute and 13 seconds before we get towed in after that. Oh, that was pretty funny. A lot wider. Cool action, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I found that really funny. I could have probably saved myself, but the laugh took me out. Like he was harassing me with the lights flashing. So I was like, all right, move out the way. Right away. We're sitting with the 10X now. We gotta be extra careful. We still got about 15 minutes of racing. If you call this racing, at least I don't even know what I'm doing here now. All right, so both of you are saying we got to take this wider. All right, I'm hearing. Let's see if we can do it. Not even in a turn that I was expecting something to go down either. Alright, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta drive slow before we get a penalty. I feel like we should be able to go a little faster than this in pit road. Damn it. It's not a black flag, right? Alright, we gotta wait to the cone. Alright, there we go. You know that was a very reckless turn of me? I didn't even check if there was anybody coming. I was too worried on my speed. Alright, so this is Bobby Pin turn. I gotta take wide. Everything else, what do y'all think? Am I doing decent on every other turn? Taking input. So it's coming up. He's saying take it wide. So we're coming in hot over here. So take it more wide this way. Okay, that could make sense. Oh, we definitely got to run this track back after this. That was fun. Oh, not the same was that guy! No! I see you behind me, but this is a tight turn. Give me a second. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm already way behind. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Bro, what are you doing? I'll let everybody go by. We're already sitting at a 12x, so we gotta be extra careful to actually finish the race. Alright, we need a rerun on this race. I feel like we can do better. Oh my god! Take this one wide again. Okay. Not as good, but I'm understanding the idea of it. Yep, go. Go, we'll let you give you that. Are where we expected to be. I'm not sure if that was a compliment or a diss out of my freaking spotter. That low-key got me feeling some type of way. What do you mean we're at where we're supposed to be? We're dead ass 31st. Dang. I don't think my spotter likes me. God, I need to work on that. Alright, we're coming down to the last 9 minutes of this. We're still surviving with the 12x. We're 2 bumps away from getting DQ, so we just gotta play it safe again. Bro, I'm not even full throttle. You got it. All right, that was better. That was way better. I like that. Yeah, my teammate did not believe on me. Yeah, no. They have zero hopes on me. It's alright, they don't got hope on me this time. Next lap, they're gonna be like, We're just getting warm up though.
How the flower? Alright, he smacked into me somehow, but we're still sitting 12x. I don't know if the game feels sorry for me or... We got 5 minutes left. We're sitting with 12x still. Yo! That's why your car's all freaking beat up, bro. You just ramming into people. Go ahead. Car look like a freaking piñata because he keeps running into people. As I ran into them. We're at 14x. Is the car still alive? Nah, the car's toast. With the 14x. I'm starting to see why my teammate wasn't believing on me. Thinking he was smidge right. Fudge cake though. Alright, we got 18 seconds of towing, 3 minutes of racing. We're running, our fastest time is a 1:37.9. What's a good average time for this race? Oh no! Required repairs is 6 minutes. We got 2 minutes of left of racing. Chat, this is another did not finish. No! Bro, my spotter freaking jinxed me. I'm blaming that on him. Talk about we're just where we believe we were gonna be. Dang, man. Look, my car's going all willy-nilly. Why is my car going all willy-nilly? Can I just request a new car or something? Bro, what is going on with my... See, Chad, it was not me. It was my car was possessed from the get-go. Look at it. It was not my driving. It was the car. I should just forfeit, huh? That's what I'm saying. It's twitching. I beat the car to twitch. I beat this poor car so much it just ended up twitching afterwards. No, seriously, why is it twitching though? Like, it's not. And it's saying to call a tow truck again. Look, it's doing that ka-chow, ka-chow. I got a Lightning McQueen car. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Alright, I guess we're gonna forfeit this. Oh, no, it stopped twitching. But we still got 4 minutes left to repair 30 seconds of the race. Yeah, we're gonna get a D9 finish. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to forfeit this race. What is it doing that? Alright guys, we got another did not finish. DNF. So that definitely killed our score. All the progress we made is back down to the Alright, we gotta run that back though. We have to run that one back. Alright, we're running that one back. We have to run that back. There's no way we can end it like that. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in tonight. Thank you for being here. We're on the quest to level up from the D class right now. We got out of the rookie. We're sitting on D class. We didn't make any progress tonight though. Not gonna hold you. We got wrecked last race. Hopefully we can do better this time around. But if you guys enjoying what you like, make sure to like, subscribe. We'll definitely be back tomorrow. Try it again. Alright, let's get some practice in, because yeah, I know we need it. Come on, we got to do better this time around. We got to finish the race. Chat, how's everybody's Monday today? You had a good Monday, starting off the week strong? Anybody did anything cool today? Anybody else has hopped on an iRacing? Anything? Anybody else ranked up or anything like that going on? Wow. That was almost a little too bad. Oh my god, almost spun out. I gotta stop taking these corners. Too short. They're definitely not helping me on time. I don't think that was wide enough again. I should go a little bit wider still, right? Don't get in the way, car. Do not get in the way. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Wider. A little better. That's still not a better time though. That might be a better time right now. I don't know if that was better. What was better? We dropped down to a 138.8. Probably get a better time right now. Looking promising, chat. Looking promising. We could get a better time. No, 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 no! Not the wheel. Alright, I pushed too much right there. And the wall pushed back. Dang, it messed up my wheel. It's not turning the way it is. Dang. Gotta beat the 138.8. Oh no, I came in way too hot. Came in way too hot. I lost all my speed and time right there. Fudge cake. Still might get a PB right here though. Yep, still got it. No! That little bump got me. Ah, man. We were on good track to get a better time. Dang. 138.2. Oh, man. me. I'm gonna have to go to the pits and fix it. Too hot, too hot, too hot. Okay, that could be better turning there. Running a 133. But I better not get in the way. No, you did not! Oh, we keep being a little too reckless. We're running a 138.2 though. Slow down, don't get a black flag. Come on, we gotta do good this race. We gotta get some points up. Better. Still have a possibility of getting a better time. No way I still smacked that. Wow. And then you just gonna come and smack me, bro? Like the road's not big enough for both of us? Some of these cars makes me want to T-bone them. But I know I'm gonna get an email right away saying how unfair I was. Alright, come on. This is the one where we get a better time right here. We break into the 137s right here. Come on. Yes, sir. 137.3. I was too worried about the times. Dang. I was looking too much into the times. I mean, we got the fastest time we have ran so far with the 137.3. That's still sitting at 14 right now. Position 14. So that means there are 14 people faster than that time right now. Oh, that blue livery is pretty cool. Oh crap, I'm gonna get a black flag now. Of course I am. Of course I am. Bro, they need to raise the speed limit in pits. This is ridiculous. Alright, qualifying is about to start. Let's see if we can get good times there and get this party going. Alright, we got about like a minute of 30 is normally what they do of practice still left, and then qualifying starts. Take this time to appreciate everybody that's here with me tonight. Thank you for being here. If you like what you see, please help me out. Give me a like, subscribe. Any of that will help. Really means a lot to me. Have a goal right now of 150. We're not too far from it. So if you're enjoying what you see, if you could help me out, that'd be great. We're gonna be here every night. Every night. We're starting the stream between 8 and 9. Life be happening, so the push it tonight sometime. But we're pushing for 8 every night. So if you don't want to miss the next one, give me a like, subscribe. We'll see you next time as well. Let's get this practice going. And it's 40 seconds. It's not even worth it. We'll just wait it out. We'll wait. We'll wait for qualifying to start. 40 seconds. We're one subscriber away from the 130. Can one of y'all make it happen for me? One away from the 130. And the night at least with 130s would be amazing. I do believe this is going to be the last race of the night though. It's getting a little bit of late. I do got work in the morning. So we gotta give it our all here. We gotta end up with good points. We're trying to have a good race, but also have a clean race. And if you're new to the stream, don't be shy. Comment, say hi. Let us know you're here. We don't bite, trust me. Well, at least I don't bite. I keep saying we like there's more of us. Don't be shy. Say hello in the chat. Alright, we're in at the pits. We got to be careful. Qualifying starting now. We got 2 laps to qualify. This first one doesn't count. We got to go all the way around, get back to the starting line. Time will begin. So this gives us time to warm up the tires. Continuing the daily grind to try to rank up. It has definitely proven to be quite the challenge ranking up on these. Anybody else not racing here and still stuck in the rookie lobbies, or what class are you guys in? Oh, that was almost horrible. Once we cross this line, the time starts. Time starting now. We cannot mess up now. Oh, I thought I was gonna smack the wall. Can we put down? That's a 138.7. Still slow. Holy Cheetos, we almost smacked the wall there. Alright, this one's looking better. Alright, this one's looking way better, chat. Come on. I think that was too slow, huh? Come on. Let's freaking go, chat. 135.5. 135.5. I'll take that. Let's put us at 19. That puts us at P19 so far. Whew. Out of 36 players, we're 19, so we're about halfway. We're sitting dead middle. Top time is 131.0. I'm about 4 seconds slower than this guy. Whew. We got some fast people here today. Yes. Alright, we got about 3 more seconds before this race actually starts. We're still sitting P9. Alright, we ended up 13 actually. No, we're 20. We're starting 20. Good luck to everybody. Stay safe. For the ones that don't know, number 28 just got a fresh paint job, and I'm trying to keep it that way, please. You guys have A's? Bro, I guess I'm struggling here too. Already here. I came in like a wrecking ball. Bro, come on. Yo, come on. Bro, I got a 4X just because you idiots didn't move. Yeah, I'm not blaming the track on this one. This is all driver. Alright, here we go, chat. We're already sitting at a 4x because of these people. The race just started. Already sitting at a 4x. Alright, let's see how this first turn goes. So close, so close. I'm trying to avoid them, but it had to be a BMW driver. Bro, scoot the frick over. Chad, this is the BS I gotta deal with. I'm trying to level up, get safety. I'm already sitting at a 4x. That was, wow, that put me at an 8x? I didn't even smack it that hard to go from 6 to 8 that quick. Oh no, I think I messed up my wheels there. No, chat. Just gonna have to ride it out like that. And we still got 20 minutes left of this race and we're already sitting at a 10x. I don't know about catching up to these guys now. guy behind me catching up quick. I keep messing up. We gotta keep a top 10 finish. No, no, no! I'm an idiot! Car's toast. I'm an idiot, chat. Jeez. We're sitting at a 14x. We're about to get DQ'd again. Half of those points I got them before we even started. Fudge, man. We got a minute 20 waiting. Damn, we were doing decent top 10. God, that ticked me off though. I understand why people rage quit things now. Like, this makes me just like, oh, I want to grab that steering wheel, like, dang. "30 seconds of towing left. 17 minutes of racing left. Unbelievable, Chad. Unbelievable. Chad, anybody else in here does sim racing? Anybody has gone from Logitech to a direct driven setup? Anybody here? Does it really make a big difference having a direct drive setup? I'm not saying it's gonna make me a better driver, not at all. I'm just saying, like, does it feel better? So a lot of people complain about this Logitech, but I mean, no. Oof, thought I had a black flag. Go. Alright, here we go, Jet. Now we just gotta finish the race. Let's not get into any wrecks. Gotta play it safe, finish the race. We cannot afford another accident. We'll get DQ right away. If a car bumps into me, I am DQ. If I hit the wall, I am DQ. You gotta survive for 14 minutes. Also, if I spin out myself, I'll lose points as well. So we gotta be extra careful. We're walking on thin ice right now. And another DQ would destroy our rating right now. We already have one of them tonight. We do not need two. Like, I feel like I could drive pretty good. Just gotta avoid all the freaking idiots in this race. As I try to spin out. Nobody saw that though.
Break, break, break!
Fuck! Coming in too hot, man. I have this tendency, I keep looking away at the wrong time. We're 16x. At 17x we get DQ'd, so literally oh great, that's just what I needed. They're coming right behind me and quick too. I hate that because they can come in too aggressively and just push me out the way. Alright, we're gonna have to let them pass. Take that wide. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let them keep passing us. We cannot afford them bumping in and get DQ. Like if they touch me, it's over for them. Extra safe right now. We got 10 minutes to finish the race. And we're one bump away from losing it all. Can we survive? Can we survive 10 minutes without getting bumped? afford to look away. Don't hit that wall. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. Bro, pass me. I'm not even worried about you. Pass me. Oh, this is ridiculous. I literally gotta let everybody by. Bro, the competitive in me just wants me to like fight them, but I understand I will get DQ'd. I just gotta suck it up and let everybody pass me like this fast guy behind me. No, you did not! Bro, I opened up! Bro, I literally opened up to give you space, and that mother just comes straight into me. I don't even want to look at the damage on that one, chat. I don't. Oh, God. Unbelievable. A lot of the pros turn off the force feedback. The Logitech is fine. A lot of pros use it. Yeah, I've always just been curious. I want to feel a direct drive, see how, what's the big fuss about, you know? Wow, man, that really bummed me out. But y'all see the BS I gotta deal with? That literally just... I don't know, Chad. I think I might call it right there. That just borderline almost made me rage quit right there. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to call it right there. Let's just look at the damage. I'm scared to even look at the damage right now, chat. We're at a 3.5. We're at a 3.5. Oh, we won't even get results until that race is finished. So we got about like 9 more minutes before we even get the results. That's tough. That is tough. I got my butt handled to me tonight, chat. iRacing threw a curveball at me. One, switching the tracks, which I completely forgot that Mondays they switch tracks. Ah, man. Yeah, that's definitely iRacing for you. If it was easy, everybody would be pro right now, right? But what can we do about it, chat? But yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. Still a lot of people in here, so I appreciate you guys being here, staying with me this late. We couldn't get it done tonight, chat. We couldn't get it done tonight. We're gonna have to come back tomorrow. Continue this daily grind. Don't forget to miss out. We'll start tomorrow at 8 again, and we push up on it tomorrow. See what we could do. Hopefully, we could get a little bit more rank up on there. Do a lot better than today, I'm hoping. At least tomorrow we know we got the same tracks. They're not gonna switch up. We know what we're expecting tomorrow. We could come back tomorrow with a better, clear mind. Cause right now I am ticked off. I feel hot. That was tough. Or you know what? Tomorrow we might actually run the oval racing tomorrow. We might need a little break from the sport car and do some oval racing tomorrow. But stay tuned tomorrow, guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow me. Thank you for staying here tonight with me this late. I enjoy everybody here. And once again, if you enjoy what you like, please give me a like, subscribe. There's plenty of more of this coming. Where it's coming from every night. We're on a daily grind to get this rank up. As you guys can see, it's not easy. But what can we do about it? It's iRacing. Thank you for being here. We'll see you on the next